Hey, how's it going? You guys having a good week so far? I'm finally starting to feel like I'm getting on top of stuff at work. My goal is to finish up everything tomorrow and be ready to enjoy a nice holiday. Nice long extra 4-day weekend. Since I took Friday off to go with Thursday. They should give Friday off when the 4th falls on like a Tuesday or a Thursday. Give you the Monday or the Friday off. Because no one's going to do any work in between the 1-day holiday and the weekend. Actually, I probably could have saved the day off and just gone to work and sandbagged. Could have been a technique. Well, tonight is getting back to Elden Ring. Last time we stopped, I had made it to what I presume to be the final boss, but I don't think I am quite ready to take on the final boss because we only got half of the shadow blessings, which are picked up by the shadow fragments, as highlighted in the thumbnail. So my goal today is to explore more of the map. I played a little bit of the game over the weekend on an off-stream character, so I discovered new areas and how to get to those areas, so I'll be able to knock that part out tonight. So it'll actually be progress and not just me running around, falling off cliff edges and dying. Thankfully. And then once I pick up a couple blessings, I'll probably I'll teleport to the final boss and try him one more time. I just watched someone one-shot the final boss. Oh, it wasn't one of those madness stacking builds. I've been seeing this build floating around where you stack madness on yourself and use the madness perfume bottle. Yeah, I guess if you want to cheese the boss, you could just respec and do that. It might get nerfed, I don't know. But it's been floating around. How you doing tonight, Mr. Potato? I think I got You're good, awesome. I'm doing pretty good. Finally, I mean, I worked out yesterday. It was a good workout. I'm getting on top of some work stuff finally. Getting some good orders. And I ate a really good dinner last night and a really good dinner tonight. So I'm feeling great. I've got my hydration potion, which is a water bottle, and my energy potion. So I'm ready to do 3-4 hours of Elden Ring tonight. Hopefully an easy day of work tomorrow. And then gonna see family for the 4th. So very little can destroy my weekend. My week and my weekend. I don't know if you're American, if you have 4th plans or not. I'm not going to presume to know anyone's nationality in my chat. There's a couple people that I know just from chatting that I know they're in the States, but I don't know. You could be Canadian. In which case, happy late Canada Day. Yesterday was Canada Day, right? I'm going to go ahead and pop things over to the game. Since it's really quiet tonight. I don't really have a whole lot to talk about. I saw something goofy on Twitter where I'm not sure if you've seen AI artists. I put that in air quotes. No 4th or Canada Day here. Okay. So you're in another country. Say that's why I don't presume nationality. So people are using AI video generators now to generate time-lapse videos to try to be like, yeah, see, look, here I am drawing this. But the time-lapse is just as goofy looking as the original AI picture too. So, just something funny I saw, just how, like, I don't mind the use of AI. It's just when you try to pass off AI as like genuine artwork and the steps that they go through to make that happen. Shaq, what's up, dude? I'm doing good. How are you? Like, if they just came out and said, hey, here's a, Gen 3, here's my prompt, Generation 3 stable diffusion AI, here's the prompt, here's the output, and, oh, okay, that's cool. Or using AI as like a template or a prototype or a draft, but, no, my issue is when it's, oh yeah, I'm a real artist and I can sell this. It's like, no, what work did you put into it besides typing in a prompt and hitting generate, 5 times until you ran out of tokens or whatever. Grinding Destiny, have to take another week off because of my shoulder. Oh, dang, that sucks. Hopefully your shoulder's healing all right. Between you, Reggie, and a couple other people, I know there's some people who are recovering from various ailments that watch the streams. So I was thinking about that today while I was driving to work, and I was like, man, I like the idea that I'm helping provide entertainment to people and get through that stuff. Lifting stuff just doesn't help at all. Yeah, you got to robust content, meaningful content. But I mean meaningful in a way where you could be watching Netflix or Hulu or any other YouTuber or Twitch streamer, and you pick me out of all the millions of possibilities out there. So I think that's cool. All right, turn desktop audio on so you should be able to hear the game. Yeah, thankfully I've not had shoulder surgery. I was working out yesterday, my shoulders felt fine. There was a time a couple weeks ago, I think I was doing a push day, and my right shoulder was like clicking. Like I could feel like something rubbing against something. And I hope I don't have like a calcium growth or something on my bone. My sister had that in her knee and had to get surgery on it. I'm like, man, I hope I don't have anything screwy in my shoulder. I like moving my shoulders a bunch. I like having my full mobility, and I want to enjoy that until my 70s. All right, that was a Red Bull sip if you heard that. All right. So, whoa. Almost just started the stream with a jump off the ledge there. So I have found a lot. So I'm going to go, I am going to begin unlocking the stuff that I found in my off-stream character. So tonight I'm trying to find the Scadutree fragments to level up my Shadow Blessing. I know where there are 5, which should get me 2 level ups tonight. Hey, what's up, Cellwing? And I'm hoping that after I get 2 more blessings, I can give the final boss another attempt. And if that goes poorly, then we'll go hunting for more. I hope I don't have more knee issues due to my arthritis. Oh, dang. I know my grandma has arthritis, and that's, painful for her to do things like play cards. Shattered Stone Talisman. Okay. So number 1. I know I need to get down here to continue to another area. I don't remember how I got down here last on my other character. Hang on, let's look at this talisman. Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Linchpin stones, their spiritual successors, said to hold the ground in place and quell the fury of earthquakes. When this one shattered, the surrounding town fell into a broken earth. Oh ho! Do you want me to drop that armor? Oh yeah, we can do that. One account claimed that the moon itself had come tumbling down. Well, I guess that's the story for what happened here. That talisman broke. And the energy that it was using to protect the place from earthquakes all released at once. Yeah. Let's go ahead and meet me at the Morth Ruins if you don't mind. And I'll use a furling finger. And I don't think I have multiplayer set up. Nope. Okay. And I don't think I have any pieces of the armor set. Got any plans for the 4th? Great question. Hey, what's up, Velour? How are you doing? I am going down to visit family this weekend, so I'll be at my dad's for a cookout. My grandmother will be there, aunt and uncle, and some cousins. I haven't seen them in quite a bit. It might actually have been a year since I've last seen them, so it'll be great to see everyone again. Hopefully they notice all the gains from me working out. Hey, I'm doing great. I saw you in the Hatman stream. I tried pinging you in the chat, but I don't think you noticed. But that chat was moving a mile a minute, so if you didn't notice, it's cool. Wait, that guy's got glowing eyes. He's got extra runes. The Weatherman, yes. Buy a hat for your hat. That was a... It was a good stream, but it was sad. About how he's like, I'm trying to raise money to, you know, give to my wife for when I pass on. I was like, damn, dude. That's pretty heavy stuff. And he's telling Boogie, like, hey, I have cancer too, but I'm not scamming people. Yeah, I agree, Jedi. It was good to see classic Angry Jim. And I like calling out scammers. So to see Boogie get called out was pretty nice. I just hate how it takes multiple... Alright, you're dead. I just hate how it takes multiple large channels to tell him, hey, you know, this isn't a good idea, you know, this is taking advantage of your audience. Signs down? Alright, let me refresh and see if I see you. Like, he had to have Jim, CoffeeZilla, at least tell him, hey, maybe not do this. I am not seeing your sign. Hey, my message was appraised. I was thinking about this too, where some messages, you can disparage or approve messages. Like, what if you put down a message that said tunnel, you know, secret path ahead, but you were lying and just putting it against the wall, and someone went there and disparaged it, like, you know, disliked it? So, like, if you get applauded, you get healed. But if you put down a troll message, what if you took damage from that? I would love to see that from Soft. Hey, my message got appraised again. Look at that. Shoot. I know you're trying to give me armor. Do I have to... If it gets too many dislikes, you just die. Oh, that's great. Like, you make the damage scale on it. Yeah. It's like the first dislike is like, you get like, you know, oh, ow, I lost a little health. But then like at 10, you're like, it takes like half your health. And then at 100, it's like, okay, maybe not scale it like that. But, you know, maybe at 100, you die. He probably has people calling him out as ammo to scam them more. It's a weird cycle where he, like, victimizes himself, then says he's gonna do better. Is this you, Mr. Potato? And then he comes back as, oh, hey, look, I'm a changed person. I learned from my mistakes. I'm a new, you know, trust me, guys. I feel like he's done that before with other things. Okay, well, good news is I'm seeing golden signs. Bad news is that wasn't your sign. He stated on Coffee Stream he's going to keep the money. I think he stated on Coffee Stream that he's basically already spent the money. Yeah, I'm not toxic. I'm not the king of hate anymore. I'm positive now. Money went straight to bills. Are we discussing a certain someone? What's up, Abby? We're discussing I saw Velour in another stream, so it was kind of funny that we were both watching the same person, and we're just discussing the content of that stream. Pass 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's a good idea. Put a password on it. Cancel. Two, 3, 4, 5. My life might not be amazing, but I'm so glad I'm not him. Yeah, agreed. Oh, wait, is it right here? Oh, no, Side of Grace. I thought I saw a sign as soon as I got up. Okay, I'm gonna, like, teleport away and then teleport back. And see if that does it. Yeah, I was watching the guy's stream of M. Bison. It's really the only stream of his I can watch anymore is the Street Fighter 6 stuff. But when he doesn't play ranked, it's just there's no stakes involved. And not to mean, but I mean it's like you can go into casual and just beat up on noobs all day. And that's one thing. But I don't know if people like log in to see that type of content. He called people who lab in fighting games scrubs. I'm gonna get Elden Ring soon. It's on sale. Oh, you should. I love this game so much. Okay. What other settings could be messing it up? I have matchmaking allowed. Play online. Accept the data agreement. Man, I had this the other night when I was trying to get Mr. Lark to join me for Rodina. Elden Ring in my region is 40, DLC is 26. Hey, that's a pretty good deal. I've put hundreds of hours into this game. I've beat it, the base game I've beaten like 5 times, so like I really like this game. Yeah, Shaq, I gotta think that like labbing in a fighting game is like if you want to climb the ladder, like training mode is like key. Like, I don't know if training mode in Smash did anything for me, because I don't know if Smash doesn't show like frame data or anything like that, so it's not as, and I hate to use the word because he's ruined it, it's not as robust. But I've played a little bit of Street Fighter, and you can go into Street Fighter's training and you can pick the enemy character that you train against, and you can input moves for them to do to practice against. So like, if Psycho Crusher from M. Bison is, you know, you have a hard time blocking on reaction to that, you know, you can set the bot to just spam that attack over and over and over, and you can just practice against that attack over and over and over. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know why this sign doesn't show up. I saw a sign. Oh, the blessing wore off because I went to multiplayer. I'm sorry. Hang on 1 second. I'm so sorry. Watch this make it reveal. That's right here. Are you Mad Fighter? No, I'd have to be, because you have the password. I liked your character's face. I'm sorry, I wasted like 4 minutes there thinking I was on matchmaking, but I wasn't. I had to use another finger. Yeah, I'm gonna get a good look at you on the stream. Yeah. Look at that. Oh no, I'm getting transparent. No. Look at that specimen. I really appreciate you dropping the armor so I don't have to farm it. Because the armor looks cool, but the drop rate is atrocious. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Huh, that one didn't have the glow sound like the other two. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, I think I already have... Oh, wait, no, I don't. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, what is that? Fire Knight's short sword. Oh, you're giving me their weapons. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hey, my message was appraised again. If this was Helldivers, I would hug you, but I can't hug you, sadly. We don't have a hug emote. Alright, thanks so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Helps me with my fashion. Okay, so back to what I was doing. I gotta find my way down in these ruins. No hug, but you can dab. I know, right? Wait, hang on. Someone's waiting for me up here. There's an item up here. Should have T-posed. Oh, is there a... I don't know if there's a T-pose. But I would have. Shadow Rocky, come get me. It's all about the look in games like this. Yeah, the scaled armor I'm wearing has good defense. Oh, I just took my clothes off. Has good defenses, but I've played Bloodborne. I understand fashion is important to keep our humanity in check so we don't turn into beasts. Why did they add input delay to the game, guys? Oh yeah, drip has to be on point. Havel armor forever. I mean, Havel armor has a certain appeal to it too. No, I think that's where I picked up the talisman. I don't know if this is the correct way down. What did I have for dinner? Sweet Thai chili burgers. What did you have for dinner, McDougal? Here we go. This looks right. Sorry, Shadow Rocky and other Shadow Rocky. Turkey dogs and rice? Nice. Oh, cool. I didn't need to heal. My message got appraised again. Yeah, HelloFresh has actually been working out for me. I get a lot of food. Enough where I can eat dinner tonight and have leftovers for tomorrow, you know. Oh, that's the guy's usual meal. That makes sense. That's funny. How's the pricing on that? It's expensive. I will admit it's expensive. I think I pay $45 a week. No. Oh, I had to look it up. It might be like 40 a week and you get 2 meals, but I stretch that into 4 dinners because it's 2 meals for 2, but I live by myself. So I cook it, eat it the night that I cook it, and then I have leftovers for the next night. So yeah, sometimes you get bad produce. I've gotten rotten carrots before and a rotten cucumber before. But I eat a lot of carrots, so when I got rotten carrots, I was just like, okay, I have more carrots in my fridge. Would I recommend someone trying that? Yeah, I'd recommend trying it. Actually, I have invite codes because I've been paying for it for so long that I have free boxes to give out. So, hit me up on Discord. Remind me after the stream, and I'll send you one of the boxes if you are interested in trying it out. Message was appraised. I got healed in the middle of that fight to keep me alive. How cool is that? I have not had to use any healing tonight. I just put down one helpful message in a high traffic area. Being carried? It's interaction, dude. Yeah, I could probably send it to you tomorrow if you forget tonight. Cooking pork tenderloin and roasted potatoes. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Jill cooked me a pork tenderloin one time. She's like, oh, I saw this recipe and wanted to try it out. And it was phenomenal. It was really good. Is there a downvote system for messages? Yeah, you can disparage messages. Hey, I got appraised again. But I think you get healed either way. Just as long as someone interacts with your message, I think you get healed. But we were joking about what if you took damage when someone downvoted your message? What message did you leave? You know, that's a good question. I could look up. I think there's a way to look up which messages you've put down. All right. I put down a you don't have the right, oh, you don't have a right, you don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right, which got rated once. I put jumping ahead, which hasn't been rated at all. But my I want to go home and then edge has been rated 8 times. You don't have the right, therefore you don't have the right. Also got rated poor once. I think the problem, though, with the downvote system is you'd probably get people who are just like, I'm just going to downvote everything, even if it is helpful. But at the same time, too, I think it would be cool if you had the system so that way people leave more encouraging messages instead of troll messages. Also, what's up, Blazing Frost? Best thing about edging is when you stop. My favorite... I don't know where I heard this. It was probably on Twitter. But it was, hey, I'm having an edging party, but you can't come. Oh. Crush him, Bill! I ran out of stamina. Alright, let's both heal. There we go. I hope next year they decide to drop Bloodborne on PC. I want to kill Vicar Amelia. I'm on to you. Why are there giant pots all over the place? Well, in the base game, the jar people... So the story in Elden Ring is death has been removed from the order of things. So I think what happened is like the remains of people got smushed into the jars, and the jars would make a pilgrimage to the Erdtree to try to return the souls. I think. If anyone knows Elden Ring lore better than me, you can fill in there. So yeah, you meet a giant shard named Alexander, who is a warrior that's filled with warriors, and he's training to be a strong warrior. But he thinks that you're stronger than him because you're destined to be the Elden Lord. But he's really cool. He helps you fight General Radahn. I think he helps in another boss fight too. But then we did that one cave down here where we saw like zombie people inside the jars. And that was really weird. Oh yeah, you summoned him for the fire giant, you're right. But like you challenge him in different spots of the map. Like you kill a fire drake in the volcano, and then you meet Alexander like chilling in the lava, like trying to train against the lava to toughen himself up. I mean, he's on this journey seriously to just become a big ol' meaty, strong warrior. And then sadly you meet him in the crumbling Pharaoh Missoula, and he says, okay, this is it. You're the only other person I know out there that's stronger than me. So the only way I can become the strongest is to kill you. So you have a fight to the death where, you know, because you respawn, you win. And you get a piece of his shard. You get a piece of him as a talisman. I think I have it. Well, I do have it. I use it on the Mirai's Executioner. Where are my talismans? I do use it on one of the builds. I'm using it on this build. Shard of the Late Alexander, a shattered jar warrior, greatly boosts the attack power skill. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. Oh, I think the implication there is because Alexander helps you fight Radahn, And after you kill General Radahn, you can run into Alexander in the boss area, stuffing bodies into himself. I mean, he might even be stuffing parts of Radahn into himself too, because Radahn is supposed to be like one of the strongest of the demigods. And it's a really cool boss fight where you summon a horde of NPCs to fight Radahn. Except Patches. You summon Patches, and he says, "Yeah, right, I'm going home. Peace out," and fades away. Not too many spoilers? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, goodness gracious. My arachnophobia is back. Yeah, sorry. My intention wasn't to throw too many spoilers, but I just spoiled the entire Alexander plotline, which is just a subplot. Oh my god. How is this thing still alive? There we go. Wait, what's down here? We might have another cave. If it's a cave full of scorpions, though, I don't know if I'm gonna go in. It's gonna be like Scorpion Cave. Bonnie Jail. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to spoil Alexander too much. But you were asking about the jar people. But look, more jars. And we'll probably encounter more of the innards in here. Oh, yep, see, look. Speak of the devil. I don't know how that attack went through me, but I'm glad it did. Okay, what's back here? Yeah, you guys hide in the jars. I'm on to you. Sorry, shadow person. Is my FPS dipping again? I'm gonna relaunch the game, see if that fixes it. We've had this happen before. No? I think you're lying. Because I'm getting frame drops on my end. It's good on your end, really? No, it's saying like 40 FPS. I'm not putting out the full 60. Let me just refresh it. It'll take just a minute. See, now I look just fine. I bought a new laptop today and it has frame drops. Yeah, gaming on a laptop is always a can be tricky. I know I helped Jill find a new laptop, but it came in Windows 11, and Windows 11 was so new that they didn't have the drivers. I think it was like Cyberpunk I was trying to help her play. And so like her laptop uses like this dual GPU setup. So like a small GPU and then a beefy gaming GPU. But for whatever reason, there was no driver to get it to use both GPUs like it was supposed to. And I just couldn't get it to go above like 3 FPS. It was so bad. But then like a day later, it updated and it was just fine. All right, see, look, we're right back where we were. We only lost a minute. I think I've watched you play this so much I'm familiar with a fair bit of it. Yeah. I'm probably going to keep any lore discussion on the DLC until I actually beat the game. It isn't supposed to use both GPUs at the same time. I can't describe how it's supposed to work my fiance's laptop, but I know that it was a weird issue where it wasn't using the correct graphics setting or something because it kept forcing to like the weaker of the two GPUs. It's supposed to be like some adapter setting on Windows 11 with the gaming where it goes, oh, okay, hang on, we'll swap from the light GPU to the heavy GPU. I think it was like, maybe it was like a power saving or battery saving feature where it's not like, let's use the full power GPU for just showing the desktop and start screen and your icons, you know. But I couldn't get it to work right out of the box, and she wanted to return it, and then a day later it patched, and then it was good to go. I don't worry about it now because it resolved itself. There was a driver update because it just didn't see the full power GPU for whatever reason. It fixed itself. There's nothing to worry about. I don't need to troubleshoot it. Okay. Back to where we were. 60 FPS. Okay. I think last time we had to start and stop a couple times because of the frame rates, and then it would eventually stabilize. Oh, please don't eat me. Very hungry shadow people. We'll go through the tech talk screw by screw. Oh, I got eaten again. I was gonna look up what message got appraised. I think it's the edge one is getting appraised. Whoa. Alright, let's jump down here. What's the worst that can happen? I hear something moving in the sludge. Oh, it's just slimes. Okay. Devour. Whoa! Oh, no, it's just a mouse. I get scared by the most basic enemy in the game. Why do they all have glowing eyes? Oh, Big Mama Mouse. Okay. We dodged her, too. Have to come around to get that. Okay, there's a ladder out. Alright, might as well. Let's see if there's an ambush waiting for me up here. Yep. Can't be surprised if you always expect an ambush. Stalwart Horn Charm 2. Vastly raises robustness. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by Hornsent. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornsent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Resistance to blood loss and frost. Oh, Bonnie butchering knife. So they were using this knife to dismember bodies and shove into the jars in the village there. That's why there were so many jars. Not very nice. It's quite robust. You would even say vastly robust. Right. We've been this way. Anastasia uses that knife. She uses a butchering knife, but this one specifically says Bonnie butchering knife. So this one, I think, refers to the Bonnie village. Anastasia was a cannibal that would, I think she would attack and eat other tarnished, right? Was that her gimmick? I don't even know if I have her knife in my inventory. No. I'll have to go back and look. I'm pretty sure Anastasia was a cannibal. Oh, we have to jump down on the pots. Okay, cool. Alright, FromSoft. Even though your games are not the best for platforming. Oh, the jar moves. I thought I had to jump off. I mean, the knife could be functionally the same as her knife. And it just has a different name because of the Bonnie village. Which is all really funny, because I know someone named Bonnie. Did you know you're named after a village of cannibals in Elden Ring? Hey, Rocky. Where's your bully stick? Never trust a Bonnie. Nah, Bonnie's cool. Oh, I stepped on this ladder, this button, okay. Will you take me further down? No, it looks like you take me up. But I don't want to go up. Oh, the two, okay. Wait, why'd you stop halfway? Mario level design. I hate it when I feel like the puzzle's smarter than me. And I have to figure out what I'm missing. Don't think I can fall down there. Did I miss it? I don't think I missed the direction. Doesn't look like I go down. I need to get over and down. Supposed to jump to the other jar. No, wait, that one doesn't move. Oh! But maybe I jump on it and it moves. No. Yeah, this is a DLC weapon. You get it off the Putrescence Knight in the bottom portion of the map. Okay, where's that pit I jumped down? Did I go both directions in the pit? Pit's not that way. Here we are. Is this where I killed the rats? Oh, past the remote. Hey, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Welcome, raiders. Hopefully you had a good stream, buddy. I was playing some Elden Ring. I found a new dungeon. What did you stream today? Oh, slimes. He is passing the remote to me. Godzilla raids again. Nice. Oh, goodness. Don't die to slimes. Okay. Ran out of stamina. Is that a dragon's toenail I'm using as a weapon? It's a cleaver made out of bones and putrescence. It inflicts cold damage. I don't know if I can free slimes though. But it's got this really ridiculous looking weapon art where I slam dunk on people. Oh wait, why'd I get interrupted? Alright. Oh, I can freeze the slimes. Excellent. Okay, more slimes. But I'm not getting mobbed. So it uses the Great Axe moveset, which is cool because Great Axes just got buffed. Jump R2, that's this. But the weapon art is like a jump R2 on crack, and then you spin it again and again and again. And you can keep the spin going as long as you have FP and stamina. But the problem is, you lose a little bit of range because instead of being like a normal axe, I don't even know if I have a normal axe. I do have a normal axe. Like a normal axe, where you've got length and then the weapon at the end of it. You instead, it's all your length is curved back. So, probably the shortest range of great axes, but the weapon art and cold damage really make up for it. I'm not great at Soulsborne games. Did you try Lies of P? I thought that one was pretty beginner friendly. It's like a human sausage. You know what? That's not a horrible way to describe it. Because it's made out of bones and guts. All the parts that no one wants from humans. Okay, so this links me back to the slimes on the ceiling we saw earlier. Some people like a nice curve. Yeah, sometimes you curve a little to the right, and there's nothing wrong with it. That's just how God made you. Or in this case, it's how the Putrescence gathered around your remains and formed into this. I'm saying some very sussy stuff on Overlord. That's a great axe aficionado. Actually, four great axes have the same length as this one. I like how the slimes turn two-dimensional when you break their stance. I just dropped garbage. Literal garbage. Bones, broken runes, glass shards. Alright. Let's go down this little waterfall. I think this is the way to go. This looks new. I don't think we've been down here yet. Okay, yeah, we haven't been down here yet. Couple jar people. Making sure there's none of those flesh heaps. You know, hopefully there's no Pennywise the Clown down here. That would be too many fears at once. The pickaxe has been mistakenly labeled as a great axe in the game, but you can only power stance it with hammers. Interesting. I don't do a whole lot of power stancing. I like to pick one weapon and stick to it. I think you have to have a crap... Oh my god! Crap ton of stamina to power stance, right? Because weapons are so heavy. I like jar people. Why they gotta fight? Well, if they're like Alexander, which is the only jar person that you talk to, they're warriors through and through, because their innards are made of great warriors. So they probably inherit that need to fight from what they're made out of. There's also the giant jar that guards the Colosseum. So like there's an innard person up there. So yeah, there's something in the lore about... Well, there's something about jar people and fighting. Oh, you woke up from your nap. I would have let you live, but... Splat, there you go. I can't open this. That would be too convenient, huh, game, to let me go out there. Yeah, Alexander was cool. I wish we could crack open that arena jar. If he's like Alexander and you get tougher the more that you fight, like a Super Saiyan, we might not have something that could crack his shell. He might be just that beefy. Alright, jar people or innards? Oh. Nothing up here? I complete the jumping puzzle and nothing rewarded? Wow. This one came sprinting out to attack me. Oh, here's another one. There we go. It's not a tumor. No, these are the inside, the innards of the jars. Except they're breaking free like zombies and coming out to fight us. Alright, you're in the floating one. See, the gimmick worked once, but then you recycled the gimmick and now I don't fall for it. Alright. Okay, we made it to a different area. Progress. Breaking all the pots, Elden Ring is a Zelda game. They might predate the Golden Order? Wait, how do you figure that? Oh. If you weren't throwing rocks at me, I wouldn't have known you were here, and I would have let you live. Whoa! Okay. I've had them come yelling, or come running at me, but never yell at me. It was an unexpected sound. Did I get the perfume bottle weapons? Yeah, I found the chilling one, and I bought the poison one from the poison guy, but I haven't found the fire one or the madness one. But I know they exist. I've seen clips of the madness one. Try up and then down. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna go down first. Wait, why are you running from me? Oh! Alchemist build when? I was thinking about it. What the? Wait, what is going on? Oh my god, I thought it was gonna fall through the floor. I think what I might do after I beat the DLC is I might do a new game I might respec to one of the bottles, and I'll do a new game plus build as a bottle character. Do a full-on alchemist build. So, perfume bottles, throwables, all that. Everyone wants a piece of me. This is what I get for running past everything for the boss fog and ignoring all the stuff looking for me. I heard footsteps again. Those innards look very sus. Well, yeah, they're big pink blobs of multiple people stuck together. Stuck together. Don't know why my voice decided to crack there. 35 years old and starting puberty. I hear footsteps. I don't think they're mine. Can you power stance them for a mojito flavor? The only problem with that is they all have different scalings, so I don't think you could stick to... I don't think you could use multiples of them. Because one scales with Arcane. This one is Dex and Int, and this one's Dex and Arcane. I mean, I guess it would be... I think Dexterity would be the primary stat in that build, but... the secondary stat would scale differently. So I don't know. Alright. Oops. Sorry, can't summon my mimic tier yet. What is hiding down here? Curse Blade Labyrinth? Oh! Oh, it's one of these guys! Just a boss version of you. with about as much health as a basic one. Oh, but I get to summon you now. Okay. Well, welcome to the team. Yeah, I have no clue if you could power stance him, and I don't know. I mean, unless you'd like split the build into like Dex int Arcane. I don't know how else it would work. Alright, let's look you up. Ashen's Spear, Curse blades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics, who failed to become tutelary deities, were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Hornsent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, the scourge was shunned and the curse blades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labirith, and upon her death, Labirith was plunged into a devastating darkness. Yeah, there's a ton of Dex int weapons and Dex Arcane weapons, so I don't know if there's any that would be Dex int Arcane. So you'd just be splitting your stats to use 2 weapons, which isn't efficient. Okay. Well, okay, I'm gonna go level that Ash up, because I've been using the Mimic tier, but I want to try some of the Spirit Ashes, some of the DLC ones, so Mira looks like she could be cool. Actually, depending on what tier of Spirit Ashes she is. Oh, she's on the same tier as, like, Agha and the Mimic tier. And if she does bleed, that'd be really cool.
I see.
I agree with you, Selwing, but gotta mix it up every once in a while. Yeah, so there's like regular ashes, which is like the jellyfish where you use Grave Glowwort, and then you have special ashes, which are like named characters, and you have to use Ghost Glowworts. So, let's level up Mira and try her out. I don't have a great Ghost Glowwort, so she'll stay at +9. But hey, I'll summon her in some fights and see how that turns out. Also, while we were talking about fashion earlier, let's see if I have any boss clothes I can buy. Yes, Mesmer's armor, Rolana's armor. Moog's armor, I didn't buy that one yet. Mesmer, Rolana. Mesmer, Rolana. Mesmer, Rolana. Do I have all of them? All red zeros? Okay. I only use the Stormhawk. It's buff stacks with everything. What buff? Hang on. Do you know something about the Stormhawk that I don't? It cries embolden its fellows in battle. Oh my god, does it have like a roar or a screech that gives you an attack buff? That's awesome. Have I been sleeping on this little guy? I'll have to check that out. Alright, back to the Shadow Realm. No, this isn't the Shadow Realm. This is the Shadow Realm. Bonnie Jail. Oh, let me swap you for you. What is down there dying? There's a knight with a great bow. They've used a roar buff. They shoot a volley of gravity arrows. Yeah, that's Red Mane Knight Aga. I was using Aga to try to cheese Melania. Because the gravity arrows that they shoot knock down Melania. So the goal was to knock her down and then hit her with the Executioner. How did I miss? Are you guarding? There we go. Alright, icky scorpions are gone. Yeah, I was using the Executioner sword at that time, so the strategy was have the summon knock her down, and then I would run up and grill her. Grill her? Drill her. He had the ground. He had the high ground, Anakin. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Exodus? Can't say that on YouTube. Can't say I have the high ground? Oh, drill her. You know, I like the twisty, the spin to win. Where I get Vanilla Voldo? She was the reward for the dungeon I was in. The bunny jail. I'm in combat, I can't show you the map. But just south of the Bonnie jail, or I'm sorry, the Bonnie village. It's a she. It's named Mira. So I would assume it's a she. Mira sounds like a she name. Can't wait for the Let Me Solo Her Spirit Ash. I hope Let Me Solo Her gets something cool from FromSoft. You know, like how I think it was Iron Pineapple who got like the Melania helmet. You know, I hope Let Me Solo Her gets a nod in the game as a Spirit Ash or a statue in a zone or something like that. Because he helped so many people with Melania. But I saw on Twitter that he was having a hard time with the final boss. So that made me feel better that I was like, oh, okay, Let Me Solo Her is struggling with the final boss, so I feel less bad that I couldn't beat the final boss. Okay, we already went this way. We want to go east. So, okay. So we're going to cross this bridge into this bridge, and it's going to come up around here. Then this is a place that we can go into, and then we come up here. And then this half of the Shadow Keep is the next puzzle that we're going to do. Alright, so that's the goal for tonight. Hi, Shadow Rocky. He had trouble with her at first, too. Oh, with Melania? Oh, I thought this was a person and not like a shadow from another player. I was like, what's moving over there? Yeah, but even like to get so good to beat her as a summon, because I think as a summon you have half as much healing, and I think you lose some of your health too. But he didn't care. You know, he made a separate character that was Let Me Solo Her. Okay, I see you playing with your axe. I get it. Oh, you heal when you hit me. This is an invasion? Yeah, I'm invading this village. Oh. The fury swipes from these guys. I just need a running R2 to cleave all of them. No, it's one of those like red named NPCs, like when you go to Noxtella and there's the mimics. I think it's the same thing. Oh wait, I just realized he has the horn helmet like a horn scent. So he was probably involved with the whole sticking people into jars that was going on here. You know, so probably not a good guy. Probably worth killing. Makes me feel less guilty about killing Hornsent in the ancient ruins. If the Hornsent are involved with dismembering and stuffing bodies into jars. Well, Hornsent hates anyone who is related to Marika and the Golden Order, the Outer Will, Golden Order. And I think maybe that's why he invades you in the ancient ruins. Because he was free from Miquella's charm and wanted to exact revenge for his people. Which Lady Leda pointed out that, you know, his people lost the war, so they all got wiped out. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life for you, recorded for this alone. Dude, you're like a living skeleton. I mean, it's a ghost of a memory that happened here. Miquella is not a thought. Tooth whip. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. So the shaman people, I guess, were the ones that got shoved into jars. Hey, a dex weapon, though, that causes poison buildup. Maybe we do a dex poison build, Alchemist, where I use a whip and the poison bottle. Arcane would work with that, because Arcane is supposed to increase the rate at which you apply status effects. It's an idea. Oh, why did I read thought? Is Miquella that hot? Miquella is a child. So no, Miquella is not hot. That whip's the spotted whip from DS2. There's quite a few whips actually in the game. I have the Giants one, which does fire damage. But isn't there a whip of the silver guy with the rose armor? That maybe that causes blood loss buildup, or I'm completely misremembering it was something else. Isn't Miquella the oldest? Miquella is the youngest. He's cursed into forever being a child. I thought the oldest was Haslow's Whip. Yes, thank you. That's the one I'm thinking of. I think that one causes blood loss buildup. It does. Excellent. Thank you for confirming for me. No, wasn't the one that Ronnie had assassinated Godfrey? No. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Godwin, thank you. Wait, why didn't I jump? Yes, get me out of here. Wait, this doesn't get me out of here. Just puts me at a higher level to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Another Berserk reference. Yeah, they like their Berserk references. No, I don't want to be put in the jar. Yeah, I haven't killed a single Furnace Giant. In my off-stream playthrough, I've tried to fight them. Too much damage, and they take no damage for the amount of HP they have. I suppose there's a way you can stance break them, but I haven't seen it. So I don't know how to deal with them. Hey, Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Alright, so we've leveled up our summons, so there's some progress tonight. Great Katana Light Attacks is a Monster Hunter reference? Oh, really? Did they... Does it use the Katana moveset from Monster Hunter? Is that what it looks like? Because I think I used the Katana in Monster Hunter World and I liked it a lot. But it's been a while since I played World. Cathedral of Manus... Meteor. Same frames too. That's really cool. Alright, so there's a guy here named Manus. And he's the NPC that directs you to the Finger Ruins. So when I was like, I'm gonna go explore these Finger Ruins. Wow, there's nothing here. It's because I hadn't talked to this guy yet.
I often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are...
If it's literally ripped off, I might fall into using it pretty easily.
Here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest...
Do Capcom and Bandai work on Monster Hunter together? I actually don't know. Hole-lated necklace ruins map. So then there's a grave out here marked for Yuri. I don't know the significance of it, but I just know that there's a grave marked for Yuri. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Oh. Wait, I didn't see you before.
I have no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say.
Your armor is really cool.
Kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it.
Oh, this is the armor Mr. Lark was using.
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
Okay, so now we can go here, and we want to go into the Finger Ruins. But I have to deal with the leeches. I don't like the leeches. Not like they're dangerous, it's just that they're creepy. And if they hit me with the grapple attack, it kind of pisses me off because it stuns you. Mira, if you want to go get him, be my guest. That move. That's the move that I hate. Somehow, my jumping attack did not connect with him. Alright, I gotta dodge this. Alright, if you're just gonna sit back there and cast that spell, I'm gonna kill you. Where did my curse blade go? Where's my summon? Hi. Oh, I missed. She's just taking in the sights, yeah. Alright. Okay, I'm really close to the dangling thingy. Now I can blow this. Crimson Seed Talisman. Then I go back and tell him what a good job I did blowing a giant horn. I got a full set of that armor and the shield. Oh, cool. It's cool looking armor. It's like Sauron looking armor, though. Here you go, buddy.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
Oh, it was a bell, not a horn.
Starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
The knight in black armor.
You Lan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold.
And he'll teach me sorcery, but I don't have the intellect because I'm stupid. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Seems like a pretty useful talisman.
How did Count Ymir reward you with that?
Yes.
Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield. Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes.
Do I get to summon you in a fight?
Enough of you.
I do want to point out how her katana is like dripping with some maleficent aura around it. Really cool. But it's a katana, so it's a dex weapon, I bet. Yeah, I saw Terry and Mai from King of Fighters are gonna be in Street Fighter 6. I was excited for Terry to join because then Arrow might play Street Fighter 6 because he played Terry in Smash. Not from Smash, in Smash. English just isn't coming to me naturally tonight. I don't know what it is. That looks like the DS3 Hollow route. Isn't there a katana in Dark Souls 3 that has no visible blade? I think that's the Chaos Blade. She does give strong tsundere vibes. You're right, Mr. Potato. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, my FPS just tanked. Hang on, I'm reloading the game. I don't know what it is about that zone that killed the FPS. We'll be right back. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 Chaos Blade. A cursed sword of unknown origin bearing uncanny streaks on its blade. Also, attacks also damage its wielder. Oh, no, that's not what I'm thinking of. I swear there's a katana that has... The frayed blade looks like what Julan was wielding. Dark Drift blade, yes. Yes? Okay, Dark Drift, a cursed sword with an unseen blade, the choice of Yuria of Londor. Yuria, mentor of the Sable Church, an accomplished swordswoman, is said to have claimed 100 lives with this weapon. I think it has something crazy like S rank and scaling and dexterity at max rank, right? Oh no, C rank at dex. What? Oh, maybe it's Chaos that has the high scaling. Yeah, Chaos Blade at +5 is S rank and dex. But it does damage you when you use it too. Truly a cursed weapon. Okay. Now, if the game capture would work. Oh, how about that, Streamlabs? There we go. This is probably what I get for not restarting my computer before the stream. So there's probably a bunch of junk in the memory. It lowers your damage when your health is too low. That doesn't seem good. And then there was I think they called it the fishing pole in Dark Souls 3, which was the katana with its super extra long range. Which in this game is called the Nagakiba, which I think is dropped by Yura. Washing pole, not fishing pole. I knew it was something pole. I don't know. I only ever use the Uchi Katana because that's dropped by the NPC that's like chilling at the bottom of the tower outside of the shrine, the Firelink shrine. So I always go out and cheese that guy off the ledge and then get the Uchi Katana. I'm like, all right, got my upgraded weapon, and then I'm going to use that until I find something better. In Dark Souls 3, I used the Abyss Watcher's weapon. That's a cool weapon. I don't think I used it, though. Kind of replaced in here by the Bloodhound's Fang, which is the curved greatsword with bleed that you get really early on, but it's really cool. But yeah, I would use the Uchi Katana early. I'm trying to think what else was a good early weapon. I remember reading like the S stock was supposed to be OP, so I made an assassin. I was like, all right, I got the S stock, and then it was like, I don't see what's good about this weapon. So I eventually changed away on that guy. Trying to think of some of the other weapons I've gone through. I have a Guts cosplay in Dark Souls 3, but I feel like you have to. You have to go 99 strength with the heavy great sword. And then you wear the Abyss Watcher's armor. And then cry that the game doesn't have a headgear with an eye patch. The S-stock is short, but it's long enough for Great Shield poking. Oh, to use with a Great Shield and poke around it? I didn't think about that. Oh, also on my strength character, I've used the, that hammer that you get from the fat Frost Knight that you fight early on. Like one of the first bosses. It's that giant two-handed mace that does frost damage. Okay, well, that will for sure kill me. Alright, so this is how we get into the Shadow Keep from the side entrance. Is another jumping puzzle. Where if we make one misstep, we fall in the water and insta-die. Because water in this game, and all FromSoft games, is super duper lethal. Because swimming is too difficult for Tarnished. Vort's Great Mace, yeah. I don't remember the names, but I remember the stuff. And there's a giant creature down there. But I don't think he messes with us until we drain the water. Though if he broke these pieces of lumber I'm jumping on, that would be hilarious. Hey, Reggie, welcome. Took some fast forwarding. How do I sound on 1.5 speed? I'm assuming you were listening at 1.5. Or did you just skip around to the good parts? The only boss with good music from that trashy soundtrack? Wait, you think Dark Souls 3 had a trashy soundtrack? I mean, look, I know it's not Bloodborne's OST, but Bloodborne was a masterpiece. I sound younger faster? Yeah, I don't know what the phenomena is called, but when you increase the speed, the pitch goes up. And so that'll make my voice higher, which will probably make me sound younger. I'm assuming that's how the math works. How did I miss? It's just women screaming into the mic in every theme? What? In Bloodborne, maybe. I was afraid to roll too far back because I was like, wait, I'm going to run out of running away space. Don't forget to jump. Alright. No, not a Fire Knight, really? And the stupid fireball spam, like they're a Shoto in Street Fighter. Oh my god. Get stance broken, nerd. And thanks for the runes. Because you were a glowing-eyed variant, so you dropped extra runes. I appreciate that. I'm focused. Alright, am I only focused when I trash talk? And I know I'm just trash talking NPCs in the game that can't talk back to me. And they barely pose a threat, but they deserve death all the same. Oh god, I almost fell and I don't think I was ready. Alright, time to come down from the rafters. Alright. Crabs I can deal with. I can ignore them. I don't think they aggro me. It's Fire Knights I have to look out for. I'm just gonna weapon art them. I'm just not even gonna give them a chance to breathe or do anything. I'm just gonna crush their hopes and dreams every time I see them. One more! Oh my god! There we go. Alright, 2 L2s and then R2 spam. Alright, there's a lever I gotta pull to drain the water. Somewhere. Are Fire Knights immune to frost? Nope. I can freeze them like anyone else. It would be hilarious if this elevator was a troll elevator and it just went straight down and I drowned. I do have the armor to match them, you're right. Could be an interesting mechanic if it was like Fallout New Vegas, you could wear the uniform of the the people in the area and they like give you a free pass. Until you do something suspicious. You know what happens to a Fire Knight when they're frozen? The same thing that happens to everyone else. Yeah, they're just a knight that use fire magic. They're not, like, literally made of fire. Wait, is 263,000 runes? Do I have enough to level up? Oh, yeah, I do. Get my Arcane up. 1 point of Arcane gave me 4 points of damage. Alright. One more Fire Knight. She seems to be guarding a glowy item. No, ignore me. Let me kill your henchmen. Let me get my stamina back. Smithing stone. Arian thrusting shield. Alright. Back up. This takes me... If I remember correctly, this ladder takes me pretty far up. I think we get in the rafters again. Just a different set of rafters this time. Get shoved off, get shoved off, get shoved off. Yeah. I wasn't even trying to kill her, I was just trying to push her off the ledge. Another Fire Knight. Oh, 3 jumping R2s breaks your stance. Good to know. Okay, there are more Fire Knights patrolling around. Oh, a way out. We're probably going to loop back to that. I'm just going to clean up the area. Fire Serpent spell. Snake, was there a Metal Gear Solid reference? Oh, I hear the bat squeaking. I was like, what is that noise? Blessed Bone Shard. Oh, another Grace. Okay. All right, have a good night, Cellwing. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep. Sleep is important. Pretty sure everything can be a Metal Gear reference. That's true. Hideo Kojima made that game very referenceable. $2,000 damage on R1 against the bats. There's a... I haven't played the Metal Gear games, but there's a YouTube video of like all the Metal Gear references within Metal Gear. And that's kind of a fun video. I like the catchphrases and stuff they reference from game to game. I only played Revengeance. It would be a series that I would like to play. Someday. You know, like how I've been getting caught up on Devil May Cry. I feel like Metal Gear is one of those games that I should play someday. I don't know, I just feel like I'm bad at stealth games. Don't push me off. I was gonna say, if you push me off, I'm gonna be so mad. The 3 remake is on the way? I didn't know there was a remake. I own 5, The Phantom Pain, but I've heard that's not as good. It's not like the class. I heard it's a good game, I just heard it's not classic, you know. And I'm gonna come back to that Fire Knight. There's something waiting for me out here. I don't want to miss the... elevator? I never found this area like my 5th attempt to figure this area out. Yeah, I had to... On my off-stream character, I snuck into here from a different way. It was... I fell down the Morth ruins, but I fell in the correct way where I landed in the area that takes you through to the Bonnie village. And then I was like, oh, so there's this... That opens up this whole section of the map, which leads to this whole section of the map, and leads to this whole section of the map. And then when I pass through this door, I'll open up this section, and then this section. I don't know why my cursor resets. So going through that little Morth ruins opens up so much of the map. So we're gonna have a lot to kill tonight. By the way, how are you doing, Insectoid? I don't know why I said that weird. Okay. Alright, rest. Oh, is this a Scadutree fragment? Yeah, it is. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Yeah, I gave the final boss a few attempts last time I played, but... Oh, do I not have the gesture? But when I was like, okay, I'm only at 12 of 20 blessings, I was like, I need to go hunting for more of the fragments. Where do you find the... Alright, there's a gesture that you have to do in front of the statue. And I don't have it. I don't know where I get it. Alright. But, are you guys ready for a boss fight? Yeah, I do know the name. Yep. Yep. I even have a theory. I have a working theory of how and why. Because I saw someone on Twitter that said, hey, you remember this weapon? Read the description. And I went and I read the description and I was like, oh my god, so much made so much sense. Yeah, boss fight. A real boss fight. Not that little boss fight in the jail. We're fighting Commander Gaius, the knight on Pigback. And I dodged early. Alright. Stamina? Oh, crap. Oh, God. That combo's brutal. Hit my Mimic. Don't hit me. All right, Mimic's here. Go get him. Oh my god, I was winding up for an attack and his boar kicked me. Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. He's like a miniature General Radahn. Okay, I got the frost trigger. That was a big burst of damage. Oh god. No! I say hit my Mimic and my Mimic is like, what did I do? Alright. I'm probably wearing my Holy Resistance Talisman, which I probably don't need for this fight. Yep, I was absolutely right. I already have the Turtle Talisman on. Yeah, I was pretty close. I don't need the equip load. The stamina is nice. I'm just gonna go for HP. Look at my HP bar. That's what 60 Vigor and the Crimson Amber Medallion +2 gets you. It goes past the halfway mark on the screen. Alright. Alright, Mr. Gaius, let's try this again. Goodness. Yeah, look at me, I'm the final boss now. Reminds me of Pokemon in Red and Blue. You could use the Missing No glitch to make your Pokemon go over level 100 to actually 255. And my friend had a glitch Snorlax, and that thing's HP bar actually glitched out of the HP bracket in the UI and would go across the entire screen and loop back around. Oh my god, my timing is so off on these attacks. No! Every time I drink, he charges. Alright, dodge that time. Oh, okay. Cool shockwave attack, bro. Oh, here's the meteor attack. Wait, he didn't slam spines out last time. There we go. Mimic Tear, hit him! Out of stamina. Totally my fault. If I die here, my fault. Yep. Dropped 100k runes. Missing No eventually crashed my game. It made more and more pixel glitches. Oh no. I know the glitch Pokemon I used with the Missing No gimmick. I tried to import them into Pokemon Stadium, and that crashed my Pokemon Stadium. I had been told it wouldn't hurt my game. Yeah, we didn't think it would hurt our game as kids, but come to find out, you know, people who've researched the glitch. What is going on? I got a Dave tier camera angle there. Oh, we broke his stance. Oh, I didn't get the critical. We got the frost trigger though. Oh, he's doing the meteor attack. Well, he always complains about camera in these games, and I feel like I was in a situation where I was allowed to complain about the camera because I couldn't see anything, and the boss was in my face. I was too far away. That was really ambitious. Big critical. Alright, third time's the charm. Remembrance of the Boar Rider. Alright. I don't think there's anything else on this side of the map that can kill me. Hey, thank you, Captain Waffles. I will say it helps me keep calm. Sometimes I'll be in a game and complain the way he would. Instantly makes me laugh. Oh, there's a grace over here. Well, I took the safety grace. Touch this one. Alright. Now I know there's 5 fragments up here, which will get me 2 levels on my blessing. And I did level up my Spirit Ash too. I found enough revered ashes for that, so maybe I can give another attempt on the final boss. Scadutree Chalice. I think they put like 10% of the fragments up here at the root of the Scadutree. And I think literally that's all there is up here. You fight Commander Gaius and you get your way to the Chalice. I don't think there's anything else on this side of the map. I mean, there's a little deer and stuff, but I don't need to kill the critters. Oh, hang on, there's a shack. Wait, who's shooting bows at me? Wait. Sharp shot talisman. Wait, an Albinaric! What? Sorry, barefoot lady. Gaius's greaves. What? Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinaric extraction. I did not find this on my other character when I came to this area. Why did she have them? Why did I go back to the remembrance reader and get it from him there? No, who would play a poor joke on the Albinarics like that? Like, yeah, your legs don't work, but here's some really cool leg armor that you can't wear. Oh, that's my lantern. Speaking... Oh, okay, Shadow Realm Blessing. 13. 14. Alright. I'm gonna go buy the rest of Gaius's armor. Oh, or my game can crash. That's cool. Thanks, game. I don't know how it is I streamed the game and run into these issues, but then I played this game for like 10 hours on Saturday, and I have no issues the whole time. Missing No did get into the Shadow Realm. Okay, and then the launcher crashed. Is FromSoft telling me to go to bed early? I've been drinking Red Bull. I can't go to bed early. Hashtag new PC. No, I have 2 hard drives that are actually failing on this computer. They're very old hard drives. So, what I really need to do is I need to move my Windows install from the failing solid state to the M2 that I bought. And then I'm pretty sure all my problems are going to go away. But I haven't done that yet. But that'll be cool because then I'll get rid of a 256 gigabyte solid state for a 2 gig M2. And then I can, and the M2 doesn't take up a solid state slot on my motherboard, so I can take the bad solid state and replace it with a 2 terabyte solid state. And then the other hard drive that's failing is actually a hard disk drive, so I can throw that out and put in a 22 terabyte hard disk drive, and I can use that for archiving videos. That's the plan, at least. That's what I would like to do. And then I could save all my streams locally on the 22 terabyte. And then when I need to go edit, I don't have to download it from YouTube or download it from Twitch. I don't have to re-encode it or anything stupid like that. I'll just have a local recording that I can work off of. That's the dream anyway. All I hear is nerd, nerd, nerd. You're the one who said hashtag new PC, and then I talk about PC stuff, and then it's like, no, you're a nerd. Yeah, I want to give the final boss a few tries, but I want to buy Gaius's armor while I have runes before I go and die to the final boss and then lose those runes. I'm just going to spend what I got until they're gone. Yeah, nice bait, Reggie. What are you going to do next? Ask me about Magic the Gathering and then call me a nerd? Or ask me about anime and call me a nerd when I answer your questions? This is like the 3rd or 4th time I feel like I've launched the game tonight in like a 2-hour time span. It's like playing Street Fighter 6. You just gotta take a break before you get too angry, right? And then ban people who suggest you take a break. Okay. Please no crash. Eye drops, there we go. Oh my god, I need to get a toggle where I make my eyes red. Guys, I can't put in the eye drops until we reach the tips goal. And oh my god, my eyes are burning so bad from sitting here playing video games. Oh man. There we go, guys. His helmet. Guys, his armor. Guys, his gauntlets. Surprisingly, he doesn't drop his greaves. So yeah, you were supposed to go kill the Albinaric to get his leg gear. Interesting. I never ran into this off stream. That is so wild to me that I would hit this completely different situation. I forgot how to blink. No, not Church of the Bud. Spiral Rise, no. Cleansing Chamber? Is that what it was? Yeah, I could toggle off the blink tracking and just sit here like this and be like, guys, I can't blink. Every dollar lets me blink. I need to hit the tips goal to blink, chat. No, it wasn't here. Hey, message appraised. I left a good message. It's gotten a lot of appraisals tonight. Hang on, let me run past the bodies of the fallen. I have special eyes. The right message can save your life in a tough fight. No, Insectoid, like when I started the stream, I just got appraise, and I'm running through exploring the cave, making my way to Bonnie Village, and I'm getting appraise. Like, I didn't have to use a flask or anything. I was in the middle of someone breathing fire on me, and I got healed to full. It was great. This is what I'm gonna need to beat the final fight. Oh wait, Ansbach! How did I miss you?
Righteous Tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one.
The final one.
In truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Ask about Moog's death.
Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog.
Yep, sorry. I killed your master.
Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous Tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
You get healed by someone giving a thumbs up on your message? I think you get healed whether they thumbs up or thumbs down your message, because it says your message was appraised. So your message can be applauded, or I forget what the negative one is. Okay, what's the name of this site, just so I remember? Divine Gate Front Staircase. Okay. I took an unnecessary run. Look, appraised. Okay, say here's a message. So, oh, disparage. Okay, so that's applaud or disparage. Yeah. Alright, maybe Ansbach will do more damage now that I've talked to him and I didn't miss his dialogue. Okay. Greatly boost the attack power skills. I think I need to survive more, so I'm not going to spec for damage. I'm going to spec for survivability. I need holy damage negation for sure. I got my cleaver. What's my favorite card game? I don't really have one right now. I quit Magic. I quit Hearthstone. I really want to design my own card game. I have ideas. I just don't know how to like make prototypes. I think there's some way where I can use like Tabletop Simulator maybe to make my own. Wait, where's the helmet that I was wearing before that gives me Arcane? It was the Mask of Confidence. Yeah, okay, this gives me more poise, and it gives me 3 more Arcane. And I look ugly as sin. But I mean, my face was ugly too, because I don't think I'd spent a whole lot of time on character creation. And I've gotten 3 appraises since being in here, so alright everyone, go appraise the edging message, so I get free healing. Alright, Radon, I'm ready for you. Yeah, Mimic's here. Go get him. Shoot. I need to heal. The VTuber card game looks cool. Yeah, I have some friends who are actually featured in that card game, which I think is really cool. Alright, we need to try that again. That was the warm-up. We got him this time. Wait, did I say no? Join me, Ansbach. Hopefully you do fire damage so you can reset my frostbite. That would be the way to cheese this. God. Attack hits me twice.
Those remains do not belong to me. Lord Mold will have his.
That hit me too? It hit me out of my healing animation. Oh, that hits all around him. I can't dodge through it. Okay, get Ansbach for a second. I gotta ding my little bell. Oh, you do fire damage. Okay, this is gonna work out beautifully. You were attacking Ansbach in the middle of that combo. And then he turned and hit me. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Oh, Ansbach has healing. Excellent. Oh, I did not dodge that. Okay, the combo on that was really cool. Alright, 3 healing for phase 2. That's all we need. Yes, we triggered Frostbite. Okay. Let's give Mikla his time to shine. See the true villain of the DLC. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably just die. It's been a week since I've seen this cutscene, so might as well refresh myself.
At long last you are returned.
Oh, by the way, this whole brother thing is totally the Dark Souls 3 final boss fight.
Tarnished one.
Done again.
Aspiring
Just saying.
Lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Yeah, Moog was innocent. Moog beat the allegations.
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
What?
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What the heck was that? I've never seen that attack. He kissed me? No! I don't want his kisses. Oh god. Don't let him do that again. What is he doing now? Besides killing my frame rate. I'm dead. Holy cow, that combo. I have the cooties debuff. Does that increase my damage I take from Holy? Because he just like stomped me in that combo. Okay, so second attempt we get to phase 2, so third time's the charm. This is where we kill him. And we're gonna try to avoid the cooties debuff. All the time I fought him last time, he never once did that pickup move. First kiss, no damage. Second kiss, you die instantly and get a unique death animation. Oh, it could be fun to see the unique death animation. But, next time. I had the weirdest out-of-body experience where I thought I was my Mimic tier for a second. And I was like, why is the camera so zoomed out? Stamina, stamina, stamina. Oh, message of praise just in time. Praise the message. Oh my god, you can dodge out of the suction move. I just realized. Okay, dodge that combo. Jeez. Okay, we triggered Frost. That's something. Can I not block that? Is that an instant just... Oh, I'm out of healing. All right, this is it. Goodbye, Mimic tier. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I didn't drink my physic. Oh, he's kissing my Mimic tier. Yeah, you do that. Critical? Yes! No! Oh no, don't do this! I have no health! Oh. How do I get out of that attack? Oh. I had no healing and I was like, alright, I'll like spam dodge to run away. That was my best attempt ever. I think I can do it. I dodged the cootie debuff. My Mimic tier took that one for me. Took one for the team there. Ting-a-ling. Oh wait. Never mind. Alright, that was the worst attempt yet.
But those remains do not belong.
Sometimes he like stands there for a second, and that time I go to summon my Mimic Tier and he instantly launched into his leap attack. Like, I died so fast, my runes are outside of the arena. You have to run really far of the AoE and dodge the Pillars of Holy Beam. Ugh. If there was ever a time for my message to get appraised, it was that segment. That attack was what I needed to dodge. All right, Ansbach, hit him once.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all,
Ansbach, just hit him.
but those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have them.
Oh, never mind. Oh, thank you, Ansbach. There you go. You pulled aggro. Perfect. That's what I needed you to do. Excellent. I need like half a second to summon my Mimic Tier. That's all. I needed Ansbach to just... I didn't hit Radahn once, so that way aggro would be on Ansbach. Okay, Ansbach. The plan is... He's gonna leap in at us at the beginning. You slap him once. When he throws the meteors, try spinning. Okay. Oh, sprinting, not spinning. Okay, see, look, now he's quiet. Okay, and now he's gonna do the attack. He doesn't do the same timing.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode
I
will
dodged early. Okay, Ansbach is onto him. Mimic Tier. Alright. Now I'm in the fight. Let's go. This is it. See, I hate how he'll do the sweeping attacks and he can just turn around in an instant. Okay, we triggered Frost. I have 8 healing going into phase 2. Oh, come on. He almost killed me there. I dodged it. Yes. Okay, that saves me another flask. Didn't dodge that one. Didn't dodge that because I was busy healing. I had a message appraisal in the middle of that. Oh my god, so much damage. Ansbach's almost dead. Mimic's Tier's almost dead. I'm sorry, Ansbach. I'm sorry, Mimic Tier. Someone praise me. My guard! No! Man. Where was my opening after that crazy combo attack he does? Where he summons, like, the after images of himself and he goes bang, 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 bang. And I do one jumping R2 and it's like, oh, no. That was one attack? Oh my god, you're so greedy, Bill. Can't believe you tried to counterattack the boss one time after all that. Oh. Gosh, I guess I should just, like, thrown a kukri at him? I don't know what the game wanted me to do.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his day.
Alright. Ansbach has his attention for a second. I go in for an R1. I either need I maybe need a faster weapon. I almost dodged him that time. There we go. Frostbite saved me. Alright, what move are you gonna do first? I didn't get out of range in time.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage.
Stop hugging me.
By compassion.
Come on, we gotta save Ansbach. We can't let him die. He's a bro. I gotta heal though. Okay, he's kissing my Mimic Tear. Thankfully, my Mimic Tear and I don't share cooties. Oh. I got greedy with my weapon art. I was trying to trigger a frost. And he dashes over and kills Ansbach at the end there, too. God, I really want to do it with a DLC weapon. But part of me is thinking, like, maybe we try Bleed? I gotta assume Ansbach is doing Bleed, too, since he's a Mogwin dude. I could use Mogwin's Sacred Spear! Oh! I could be using Mogwin's weapon against him. Oh, wait, what if I summon my Mimic Tier with the Frost Axe, and I swap to the Mogwin Spear, which does fire damage, so then we can trigger Bleed and Frost at the same time? Or am I cooking too much with that? I gotta think Moog, Radahn has resistance to fire. Because he's a red main. I think his weapon does bleed. Yeah, alright. I just hate changing... No... I can't be like that guy. I can't be like the meme where it's like me on my way to fight a boss for the 1000th time without changing strategy or anything. We gotta be smarter. We gotta fight smarter. We gotta do bleed. I'll do bleed. Ansbach will do bleed. And my Mimic Tier will do bleed. I'm not heavy... Okay, I'm not heavy loaded on this. My Kukris will even cause bleed too. We're just gonna go all in. We're gonna bleed him. We're gonna bleed him dry. Hey, thank you, Waffles.
But those remains do not belong to you.
I need Ansbach to draw aggro so I can summon the Mimic Tier. I hate this attack. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that one. Jeez Louise. Oh, man, the spine's got me. Okay. Sorry, I alt-tabbed. There's something I gotta look up. Oh, okay. I missed something really easy. Someone is hanging back. I mean, it's an old man. I'm sure he's having a... He's having a hard time getting into the fight. He's having a hard time getting things started. The Mogwin Spear seems to do about as much damage as the Putrescence Cleaver. So, the fun thing is, Bleed... like instantly resets the meter after you trigger Bleed. Frost, you build up the meter, it triggers the Frost, and you have to wait for the Frost meter to drain before you can trigger Frost again. Now, while that meter is draining, he does take bonus damage, but I think if the three of us are just going wham, 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 and going bleed, 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 we'll burst him down. Hopefully. Okay, Ansbach got him right away. That's good.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his divine.
Dude, he is just killing Ansbach though. I thought I rolled out of it in time. Oh, Ansbach healed. Okay, great. Okay, the AoE on that was bigger than I remember. Oh shoot, that hit me. Ansbach, get up there with the Mimic tier. What are you doing? Yes! Alright, we triggered bleed. Get out of this, get out of this, get out of this. I can't believe it still hit me! I sprinted straight away! Oh, I didn't think he would actually kiss Ansbach. Interesting. Oh, I didn't get the third pulse off. Dude, he did the meteor into the multi-hit combo. It's like a touch of death from Street Fighter. It was like, oh, I got a hit confirmed, level 3 super. You're dead. Alright. I had my spear up to guard it too, because what I've been doing when he does the multi-hit move is I guard, because I can't dodge it because he's too fast. So it's like, okay, I'll just reduce the damage as much as I can. But see, look, now he takes his time. I could summon my Mimic tier.
General Erdtree. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong. Lord Moog will have you.
Oh, he jumped over my attack. Did Ansbach hit you yet? Ansbach's on it. Alright, now we gotta go save Ansbach. I can only dodge like half of them. Jeez. I was trying to get out of the AoE of the first attack so I could... Oh. If you perfect guard, it minimizes the damage. Wait, perfect guard? Like from Lives of P? I think you got your mechanics mixed up. Wait, no, you're saying there's a wondrous physic that helps with that? So I can guard like this and reduce the damage. And do the timing correct. Excuse me. Alright, do you launch your attack right away? Yeah. Oh, shockwave.
A pleasure to see you. Until this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
I have magic pixel. Oh, we gotta bleed. How many times does he do that combo? I thought running under him might help. Feels bad dying when you have 7 healing left. Radon doing strings. It's... The frustrating part is, where do you find the opening? Like even just go in and R1 him once. Like, you dodge so far away, you know, attack, 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 overhead slam, shockwave, and then you run in and poke him once. And after you get one poke in, you're gonna get hit again because he's already winding up for the next combo. So unless I'm not supposed to run away and I'm supposed to stay on his legs the whole time, maybe we try that. Alright, one bleed. He's on Onspok. So we heal, mimic, heal. Nope, never mind. I missed my dodge. He decided I was more threatening. Okay. Well, one theory of staying in close and poking him, I got a bleed really early on, so I just got to change how I'm approaching the fight. Instead of dodging for distance, I need to dodge for iframes and just stay in the killer death circle close to him, but poke him. Just a poke. Though after a dodge, it's a swipe. See, I go swipe instead of poke, which kind of sucks. I want to poke because poking does bonus damage against attacking foes, which is a weird mechanic that they have in these games. See, I triggered a bleed already. Alright, Onspok draws his attention. We get the Mimic tier out. Alright, and then we just... Oh! Get a critical really early on. Oh my god, we're right into phase 2. The Mimic tier and I doing the weapon art. trigger to bleed so fast. Okay. I needed to heal. The AoEs he leaves behind when he attacks makes it so I can't follow up with a punish in phase 2. I have to, there's a wider, I have to wait longer. Man, phase 1 is so punishing. It's not like Elden Beast, where you can probably beat Radagon without getting hit.
Belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Wow, that hit behind him. I saved Onspok with the critical. I don't know if you saw that. Trigger to bleed, straight into phase 2. Alright, what move do you open with? Okay. See, that one you can guard through. I was dodging. At least this is no damage. It just means I'm halfway to losing. Oh shoot. I'm too far away. Let me heal! Oh, here it is.
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
Well, that's the first time I've seen that. I simped for him. I turned into a simp. Hey, it unlocks a gesture. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Okay, I'm like speedrunning phase 1, so... Which is good, because I need more attempts for phase 2. I didn't wait for Ansbach to summon. Oh wait, no, he showed up anyway!
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Oh crap, I'm dodging into it. I was talking about how good my phase 1 was going, and now I've completely botched this attempt. There's a bleed. Oh, I jumped into the meteor attack. That still hit me? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, jeez. Grab? No, dash attack. Oh, how do I dodge that? I've never dodged that attack before. Oh, he went for Ansbach. Makes me... Oh, the shockwave on that is too big. I'm out of healing. Someone praise my message. Never mind. My phase 1 on that was terrible. That grab is when he does a little hop, floats, and then comes down. Yeah, I've noticed he kind of floats when he does it, but... I dodged away, and it feels like I dodge into getting command grabbed. Alright, Ansbach, join me when you're ready. Shockwave hit behind him.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will.
Alright, got the Mimic Tear out early. Dodge the Shockwave. Oh, I got hit by the swords on the way up. He's just approaching me menacingly. What? Unironically, I was dodging that. Oh my god. I die in the phase transition. With 9 healing left. I swear I had the timing on that attack chain down. So I was surprised they got hit on that final strike. So how long have I been here? Half an hour? I'm getting to phase 1, or getting through phase 1 pretty consistently, I think. See, I could have summoned my Mimic Tear by now. Okay, get on Ansbach. Oh, I didn't get the critical. Oh! But I got the bleed. No! I full sprinted away! There's the grab, but I was already dead. And then he goes into the AoE Nova again. Jeez Louise. Nova into teleport hit, into grab. Command grab Nova.
See you after all this time, but those remains do not belong to me. Lord Mo.
Mimic Tear's doing damage on his summon. If you could get out of the Nova AoE, that's the best time to throw Kukris. I haven't been able to get out of the Nova AoE though, or this AoE. There's a bleed. Hey, Seal, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you're having a good day or night. Yeah, welcome, Starlings. I'm just on the final boss of the DLC. We've been here for a little bit. I was caught in the AoE. What were you streaming tonight? There we go. Oh, meteor attack. Okay, I guess. Genshin as usual. Are you not on the Wuthering Waves train? What's up, Bryant? How are you doing? My phase 2 is getting worse because I just can't deal with that multi-hit attack. If I don't have my guard up, I'm just getting obliterated. Huh. Oh, yes, I am. It's just gotcha. Okay. Playing all the gotcha games.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have
Okay, one bleed. Oh, he interrupted me before I could do the third prayer. Oh, yes. Okay. Hey, BK, how are you doing? There we go. I blocked the multi-hit attack. There's the grab. Okay. He didn't grab me. He grabbed Mimic Tear. Okay. Yes! I got all 3 pulses off. I don't know how that does for my... I dodged that. Oh my god, he's killing my Mimic Tear. Oh wait, what if it turns my Mimic Tear against me? How crazy would that be? Oh, jeez. The shockwave around himself! Oh my god! Radon without the rot is sick, yeah. Well, not sick. With the rot, he was sick. I was like, alright, I'm dodging around him, and he's like, oh, AoE after me. The after image attack does 5 hits. The last one that is physically him, so don't block that one. So I can block all the other ones. See, I could have summoned the Mimic Tear this time.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you.
Oh, shoot.
But those remains do not belong to me.
I noticed that last one broke your guard. I might just not have had the stamina for it. Shockwave still got me. Yes! Nova? You always open with Nova. Yep. Too far away to throw kukris. Goodbye, Mimic Tear. Ansbach, do you have any healing? I was at like 70% health. Oh. I had 9 healing going into that phase, and I just got wiped. Oh, man. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I don't like this guy. I don't know what I can go get to... Go try to find 2 more Scadutree fragments to My blessing one more time.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
My dodge timing on the last attack was off. Think your spear should focus on pokes? Yeah. Yep. Alright, we're changing weapons. This bad boy still causes bleed, but I won't have the stupid weapon art that my Mimic tier will do, and that I'm going to try to do. Instead, I'm just going to bonk him with the spiky bonk stick. Oh, and I think this thing has the added benefit. Landing attack slightly restores HP. There we go. More HP regen. Let's go. This is an endurance fight of a boss. Oh, I got hit by more hits.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
Oh, am I one-handing it? Oh, don't hit me! Oh, I got stuck on that piece of the arena on my dodge. Oh. That had nothing to do with the mace. The mace is faster, and it doesn't have a silly weapon art. We're gonna go for the bonk. I also wasn't two-handing it. Thanks for giving me time to summon the Mimic tier. That is the first time you've opened with that move all night. Every other attack tonight had been the
But those remains do not belong to you.
the leaping spinning attack. One bleed. That missed? Another bleed. Ho ho! Okay. I survived the onslaught. Thanks, Bill. Just trying to get in to get one hit. Okay, Mimic tier got grabbed. We've each been grabbed once. Bleed? Where'd he go? Okay, he's still there. Okay. Oh, you missed me! Oh, wait, the explosion got me. Yeah, throw Kukri's Mimic Tear. Bleed? Wait, what the heck is this? I've yet to see this attack. Alright, I'm out of healing. Goodbye, Ansbach. Oh no, that was the Mimic Tear. After all that! I get shoved in the corner. I just started panic dodging. I wasn't doing my timing right. That was the best attempt yet. That was the best attempt yet. We're getting... See, it's the bonk stick. And while the after images might look scary, I don't think they do a lot of damage. I think it's the final hit from him, the real one, that hurts. I dodged the grab too. That was also important. Ansbach's eating a lot of crap right now. Alright, save Ansbach, go! Explode. Bleed. Bleed! Oh my god, we triggered 2 bleeds back to back. Alright, what are you gonna do first? Nova? Yep. Ansbach getting hit early kind of sucks. As long as Ansbach doesn't get hit again. How am I supposed to dodge that last hit? I don't know who that was aimed at. He's got that big AoE on the final hit when he's doing his attack string. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that one. And it's all over him too, so it's not like you can dodge back or dodge towards him. It's a AoE all around him. Okay. Ansbach. The back-to-back bleeds in phase 1 to get him into phase 2 was pretty top-notch. Was the best luck I've had. Bleed. Thanks, Jack. I'm trying. Oh, he interrupted my heal. I was like, how did that kill me? Alright, I'm taking Kukris off my action bar because my Mimic Tier is throwing Kukris instead of attacking. Do I have America's Blessing? Yes. Okay. That'll be... My Mimic Tier will use that to heal itself sometimes. Never mind, cursed you. I mean, it was a good start because he gave me time to summon my Mimic Tier too, but... The gravity vacuum attack blocked my healing. I forgot to use my physic. Oh, cool. I still don't know how to dodge that. I know you've been giving me tips on how to dodge it, but I haven't hit it yet. Stamina, stamina. There we go. Stamina! No! That's the final move I can't dodge. And he did it again. Alright, out of healing already. That one! I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that one. Alright, Mimic Tier dies. Oh, that's good, because the Mimic Tier is close to death. I triggered a bleed right at the end. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh, we got him in the meteor phase again. Yeah, the weapon art during the grab was a good idea because we built up a lot of bleed during that. There's just like no window to hit him. Do I have the Bull Goat Talisman? No. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to... I was thinking of just trying to out-poison him, but that seems like a dumb strategy. Raising attributes but increasing damage taken I don't think is a good move. Oh, I had to drink my physic. I'm wasting physic charge. Oh. I made a mistake.
General Radon, pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have
God, he hits me on the way out. Oh, I dodged it that time. Get him, Mimic Tier. Hey, Mr. Lark, how are you doing? One bleed. Ah! I just ate every hit of that combo. What is Mimic Tier? It's a summon that clones me. So he'll have all the same talismans, all the same armor, all the same equipment, and he has access to everything except my flasks. But because this item, Blessing America, fully restores me, he will use this. It just takes a portion of my health to summon him. So that's why I can't just open the fight with it if Radon is going to do his leaping attack here. I have to wait for an opening.
General Radon.
God, stupid shockwave.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Okay. We got one bleed. Shoot, I missed that one. Should have gone in. Mimic Tier ate those hits. Yes, bleed, okay. Oh my god. You just started the phase. Let me get some breathing room. Okay. My summon's got him. What the hell? Shockwave me in, jump up, and then slam down into the combo. So I had to dodge the rocks and the 5-hit string too. I didn't know he could layer his attacks. That shouldn't be possible. That seems too much. Oh.
General Radon. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
His second face just seems impossible to telegraph. Yeah. Bleed into critical. What the hell? I dodged all of it. Except for the final shockwave, which just killed me from the health that I had left. That was the first time he didn't open with the Nova attack. Oh my god. If you stagger him, you can crit from the front or the back. Oh, I thought you had to crit where the orange glow was. That's why I ran around to the front.
General Radon.
Okay, you're right. Sprint and jump.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
One bleed. Second bleed. Third bleed. That one. I'm out of stamina by the time he hits that one. Oh! Let me heal! What the heck? See what I mean? Shockwave into Earthquake into multi-hit. I had 10 healing for phase 2, and I couldn't use any of it. Oh my god, they triggered a bleed! He had no health left. That was it. I just needed one heal. One message of praise. But he hits me with the Earthquake Shockwave move into the combo attack at the same time.
General
They must have
Radon.
done 2 bleeds at once.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm dead. Okay, bleed. Yeah, but I had 10 healing for the big meteor attack. Different attack. Oh, now he does the shockwave. There's my one hit. Into being freaking grabbed.
You, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Wait, why is it? My attack went right through him. You gotta be kidding me!
The old order. Let us go together.
I'm so frustrated. It's gonna feel so good when I beat this boss. I'm gonna pop off so hard. I need a Mimic Tier to jump in and grab that. Tank that grab for me. This boss would be better if it didn't tank the FPS. Are you guys seeing the frames drops on some of the moves? Oh, I could have summoned my Mimic here this whole time.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his day.
There's a way to negate the charm status. I wonder if I can use the America's Blessing for it. Bleed. America's Braid? I don't know what America's Braid is. $10 if you beat him tonight, you're on. There's an infinite consumable? I think I got smacked just as the phase changed. Okay, we got grabbed. That's okay. It's just the Mimic Tier. One bleed. Oh my god, Magic Pixel. And I dodged through the final AoE. Ah! Oh, not at me, at Ansbach. Oh, I'm glad I healed. Dead. That dash attack does so much damage. I just have to tank to survive to the final phase. Nope, not that. Rune loss prevention is not going to help me here. What do I got? Steadily restore HP, boost all damage. Fingerprint shield? I don't know where you saw that. I don't think I have it. Buff your holy defense. 66 holy, 68 holy. I wonder if I could use a shield. Will that fit? Will I be heavy load? Yeah, these are great shields, so I can't fit those. Okay, alright. We can fit the Carrion Knight's shield. That's a medium load. Heavy load with the Great Turtle. Dang, Great Turtle would be so good right here. 55 on the Beastman's jar. Heavy with the brass shield. 50 with the Scorpion Kite shield. Oh, I need int to use this shield. Oh, that's so stupid. Beastman's jar only has 95 physical. Then it's the Scorpion shield, right? And that's the best shield for this situation? I'm not going to parry Radam. That's such an idiotic idea. There's no way. Oh, I struggle with bosses the most. Going back to sword and shield helped the most. Yeah, let me take the skill off that. Okay. Do I have a holy resistance in the physic? Boosts holy attack. You know what? It's probably got to be the all damage negation. Maybe the healing over time isn't doing anything for me. Stamina recovery. Because there is room to guard his attacks. And my DPS isn't going to come from two-handing this bad boy. It's from triggering bleed. So I just need to poke him and bleed him. I didn't summon Ansbach or Physic. Wow, I was dodging and it still hit me. Of course I let that hit me. Oh, bleed. Bleed, okay. What a crazy attempt without Onspach. You can summon me again if you want. If you want to try to help, that's fine. I could eat Holy Proof pickled liver. Do I have that recipe? I can temporarily boost my robustness. I have fire and magic. I don't have the recipe for holy damage. Can you double up on bleed with a bleed resin? No, surely they won't let you do that. Yeah, you can't do that. Dang. Yeah. Wait, no, I don't need the... I'm pretty sure I picked some up, yeah. Holy Proof dried liver, Holy Proof pickled liver. But I've only got the 5. What the heck is this? A large burrow stone. Why does this look like a sperm? A large burrow stone studded with a perfectly white gem, said to be polished form of a special kind of crystal. Ritual implementation to control explosions of spiritual power, used to cause a spiritual explosion, consuming the sprite dealing within it. Bonds with the sprites were made to be broken. It says reusable, but I don't know what it does. What's the multiplayer password? I don't have one set. Let's do capital P Ocean. Potion with a capital P. Okay, I'm gonna take the shield off because I realized I was relying on it too much. I need to... It needs to just be an occasional put my guard up, not a always use kind of thing. I mean, I could probably go back and buff it to 25, which will help the guard boost, but I don't know if that's what I want to be doing. Oh, it looks like you can jump off this, judging by these red blood stains. Sign is down. All right. Oh, I have to... Fire Knight Lark. I like it. I just don't like how the game censors night for some reason. Okay, so no Mimic Tear for this. Oh, I can bring Onspach along anyway. Alright, we can still 3v1 him. I'm gonna dab on you. I'm assuming that was Golden Vow.
pleasure to see.
I know because of the second, third, and fourth letters, but it's still just weirdly sus. That one pushed me back. I was going for a bleed. Oh no. There we go. Oh, my frame rate! No, Lark! You got me this far! Ah. Boss is tough, yeah, no problem, dude. I'm not mad. Alright, I'm gonna stop at midnight, so like 2 more attempts, I think. Assuming how fast they go.
General Radar.
Oh my god, I dodged everything but the shockwave.
But those remnants do not belong to you. Lord Mo will.
Oh god, no! He changed his attack pattern. Oh my god, I can't believe it hit me and it didn't kill me! Alright, after this attempt, I'll try you one more time. Why did I go in for an attack? I just took punishment I didn't need. My leap attack missed, but my mimic tier had me. Oh, I got hit by the two-hitter. I'm glad I healed right before that. Ah, I was mid-roll. No.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I think that goes through iframes for the roll. I was rolling forward. All right. I was feeling so good too. And I'm like, okay, I got grabbed once. Who cares? I can get grabbed again. All right. Fire Blank Lark. You want me to just tell you where that item is? Well, at this rate, I'd have to, if it's in another area, I'd have to go, it'd have to be another stream to go break down the area and go get it. Oh, shoot! I missed the buff. I thought he was still attacking my way. Lark the hit, no! Can't believe that hit me. Yeah, he kind of just did a big ol' attack on us right when we entered. Alright, one more, just me, Ansbach, Mimic tier. Last one. We're gods. We're Elden Lords. We have this. I reject your false order, Mikola. I don't know why I rolled into that.
General Radahn. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I thought he was doing the shockwave. Yes! Yes! Oh, you jerk. Oh, that was the stupid grab. I started spam rolling because I thought he was doing a different attack. Oh my god, I'm so angry. I can't believe I let that hit me. No! Ah!
The old order. Let us go together.
I saw it coming. I rolled into it. Oh! I tried to roll under him so he couldn't hit me. I had full health and 7 healing. Alright, I gotta go get the cleansing item. I've had too many good attempts get ruined by that stupid grab. Alright, I have to stop here. It's after midnight. I have work tomorrow. But then a 4-day weekend. Alright, so objective 1, level up my blessing. We got 2 levels on the blessing and 1 blessing on the, or 1 level on the, you can do it, don't give up. Alright, you think it's worth one more? Alright, fine, one more. I don't want to give up either, but I can't stay here till 1 o'clock. But I'm juiced up. Oh, I'll just get hit by that combo. Oh. Ansbach, you want to come hit this guy? I'm not having a good attempt tonight. The other one felt better. Oh my god. He looked like he changed the direction of that mid attack. No, that was horrible. That was a horrible attempt to end it on. I should have ended it on the other attempt where I got him to phase 2 at least. Okay, alright. Controller unplugged. I'm not attempting it again. I have to go to bed. I can't stay here. I will get it eventually. But it's probably just not tonight. Alright, so next time on Dragon Ball Z, we will go find the consumable, which I suspect is... Actually, I have no clue how to open the map. I didn't drain the water in the church district of the Shadow Keep, so I got to go back and do that. I also have to go get a gesture that I missed, because it opens up another secret area, which has 2 bosses in it, so, and there might be another Scadutree fragment, which might give me another blessing level. Gonna be thinking about this fight all day. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'm gonna be thinking about this. I'm gonna be thinking about how I'd rather fight Melania. At least Melania was... you could learn a pattern to dodge her waterfowl dance, I think was the name of the attack. Like, don't let Mikola's charm get inside your head. No, I reject the young god's attempts at enchanting me. I need to mix up a I need to mix up an owl's wisdom potion to boost my wisdom save, my will save, so I don't get charmed. There's some extra nerd lore right on top, right at the end there. Oh my god. Some good attempts. I mean, we smashed Gaius in 3 attempts. We got 2 level ups. We progressed. We did some things. So, and I found a whole jail that I didn't even find in my offline playthrough. So that was a cool little thing too. Oh my god, look how ugly that helmet is. All right. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I forgot how to stream. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'm gonna find someone to raid on YouTube and someone to raid on Twitch. Oh, Ariel's playing old school RuneScape and she started 2 hours ago. She's probably still streaming. Hey, thanks, Shaq. Hope you have a good night too. Good night, Abby. I don't know if you're still here. Good night, Captain Waffles. Welcome. Your new name. I don't know if your name changed, but welcome to the stream either way. And yes, Reggie, this was the stream of all time. Good night, everyone. Let's find someone to raid. Good night, Insectoid. Gondola is still alive, so let's go raid him. He was playing Earth Defense Force earlier. I don't know if he's still playing Earth Defense Force. But yeah, well, we'll go say hi to Gondola. I'm going to take Rocky out and get ready for bed. I hope everyone who's American has an enjoyable and safe 4th of July. I guess tomorrow now, since it's after midnight. And then the rest of my viewers, wherever you are in the world, have a good, have a great Thursday. Try not to let the America memes get to you. Have a great weekend. I'll see you Sunday night for a short Unicorn Overlord stream. And then we'll be back to another Monday and a new schedule. And I think that's all I got. So, if you guys are sticking around on YouTube, be sure to say hi to Ariel. If you're sticking around on Twitch, say hi to Gondola. And then I'll see you guys next time. So, take care, stay safe, stay out of trouble, have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.